හල්ලු මේක ගින්න නෙමෙයි හිටියේ මට ගේම් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරලා තිබ්බ එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරගන්න බැරි වුණා ඊට පස්සේ ආයෙ අරකට ටිකක් කම්මැලි වගේ දෙනින්ද ආයෙ මේකම ගෙනා මේක මම ටිකක් ගැහුවා කියන්නේ ටෙස්ට් කරන්න ගැහුවේ බොට්‍රික්ස් ජොයින් වෙන්න නැත්තේ ඒ chat එකට දාන්න බොට්‍රික්ස් කරලා ගමු එකනේ අර වෙන්නවද නෝ ඉන්නවනේ මුජිදම් මට පාවෙන්නේ නැහැ නේ එන් බොට්‍රික්ස් ඇවිල්ලා නැහැ හරියට ඊට පස්සේ ස්පීකර් අලු දුක මෝ වෙන්නේ බොට්‍රික්ස් එන වෙලාවක අන්නාව දැන් ඉන්නේ හරි ගේම් එකට යන්නේ character Michael play කරාට මේ මූ වෙන්නේ පුරුදුවල්ද ෆීමේල් character එකක් අද ෆීමේල් character එකක් मैं कौन करेगा यानी कंट्रोल शिट मेरी दारी डने वो गांध नोट काम में क्या फेस शेप हलो सासी ये फेस शेप पे ही कहूँ ना इन्हें अब वो करना नहीं दांडे में कौन डी इमाम है ना नहीं तो उन्हें मुझको इन्हीं सासिया कौन इस उम्र का नहीं हलो जूना मंगारा का डाउनलोड नहीं था मैं फुल डाउनलोड का ठीक बिना बंगू दे विद्दी तब उड़त तीन मैं डाउनलोड करके नहीं गिरना या तट्टे आंटे वा तीन बेगोंदा ही दवन्ना काली තිබ්බේ හොඳයි කොණ්ඩේ දිගට දාන්න දිග කොණ්ඩයක් අර කොණ්ඩේ තමයි තියෙන්නේ අර ගොතපු කොණ්ඩයක් අයි තියෙන්නේ පොනිටේල් එක තිබ්බද මේක තමයි දිගේකට තියෙන්නේ මේක සූම් අවුට් කරන්න බැයිද වෙන දැන් ponytail එකක් තිබ්බද ගැතේ වට ගන්න තියෙන්නේ බම්මේ තිබ්බේ හොඳ තිබ්බෙක් මේකද නෑද කියන්නේ හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ ponytail එක ගැත මගුල් ටිකක් තියෙනවා ඒ මොකද්ද ලොල් GPS दिया हलो केस मुको इन ये नहीं कहता है नहीं इधर अनित्य चार्टर रहा अनि स्क्रैच ना ngôn này नहीं इधर කොන්්ඩි පාට වෙනස් කන්න පුලන්නේ ඊයූ කළු පාට හොඳයි යනි එහි බැමත් හොඳයි නේද අන්න පුතේ වැඩි
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
හවුස් පාටි ලැග්ගෙන ඒක නම්
A
මං
few
දන්නේ
cobwebs
ඉල්ලනවා
and
නේ
some
ටිකක්
dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
අන්න වැඩි ෆස්ට් නේම් ලාස්ට් නේම් මම කලින් දාපු නම දානවද ඔයාලට අයිඩියා එකක් තියෙනවද දෙන්න බලන්න අයිඩියා එකක් නමක් දාන්න ෆස්ට් නේම් මේක ලාස්ට් නේම් මේක ගුණවති හරි මාගේ කලින් දාවුනම් මට මතක නෑ හරියද කොලිපේ අඩ වැඩ කරේ නැද්ද රිඩීම් එක ලෙට්බොක්ස් එක දාලන තියෙන්නේ අද මොකක් කරේ ඔල් තියෙනවා මට තේරුණා ලෙට්බොක්ස් සුදු දුවන මියන්ති කල්ලා හරි අඩු තිරිසන් වගේ නේද එනවන් ටෙස්ට් එකක් දාලා බලන්න වැඩ නැද්ද මම දිරේක දෝනවද රීන රිඩීම් ටිකට් නැත්තේ කොපි එලන් බොක්ස් එක එකම තමයි තියෙන්නේ මොයිනේ අඩවට එක දාන්න තියන්නේ ඒ අයි බංගේ ඇලට් බොක්ස් එක වැඩ නැත්තේ no අනේ අපි අලුත් එකක් දාලා බලමු ඇලට් බොක්ස් එක මේක වැඩ වෙන්න හොඳ මේක එකක් අල්ලලා වගේ ඒ දැන් පොඩ්ඩක් දාන්න බලන්න රිඩීම් එක තා මොන වෙලාවෙත් දන්නේ මොකද නැද්ද අපි කීස් කාර්ය රිඩීම් එකක් දාන්න අයින්න ජෝනද හරි හරි දැන් කර වෙන්න පර්ටනර් බොක්ස් එක අයින් කරලා දාන්න ඒක දාපුවම නැතුව වෙනවා. ආයෙ පොඩ්ඩක් දාන්න. ඒ සද්දේ වෙන්නේ ටික හදපුවම කෙලෙලා යනවා. මොන වගුලක්ද? obviously update එකක් කරලා හරිනේ. ඒ දැන් හරියට ගියේ සවුන්ඩ් එක උනාද? මොකටද ඇහෙනවා? හරි ගැම්මා. අපි කලින් එකේ දාමු නම දා මම කලින් එකේ දාමු නම මතක නැහැ. හොඳයි. එමිලි මොකක් කරද? එමිලි විල්සන්. කවද්ද බං කුකුළු අලිපේරි. ඔගේ රිඩීම් එක ගැන කියන්නේ. කැරක්ටර් එක ඒ ෂේප් එක වෙනස් කරේ නෑ මං. මේක ඩිෆෝල්ට්. ये विचित्र हिसाब देखा बहुत दंड है सर वीडियो सब तीन दंड वगैरह मन दंड है विचित्र हिसाब देखा नहीं क्या मैं ऐसे बात है मैं कह रहा हूँ लोगों මේක මට මතකදී මේ පල්ලෙහා මොනවා හරි තියෙනවා. එහෙම වුණොත් කැම්මේ උඩට දාන්න. අපි විසට් ගමු. විච් ගන්නද? අව කී එලිවේටර්. හරිද? අන්න රෙග්ගයක් යනවා. හලෝ මොකද මේ?
It appears we are almost ready.
බොඩි එක හදන්න බැරිද? දැන් මෙච්චර දෙයක් අඩු මුණ විනාශ නේ.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spell casting.
මේක හරි මේක ඉස්සරහට මේක ඉතර දෙයක් කරන්න.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second
කුලේ නඩ මුදර වෙන්න
You'll be a force to be
පිළිගන්න.
reckoned with when you get your own.
දැන්
Thank
ඉල්ලනවානේ
you,
දැන්
Professor
මේලියෝ.
Fig. I appreciate you working with me during the term begin.
Oh shit.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
What's up?
After you.
ඒල.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
ඒක වාට ස්ක්‍රීන් එකක් එකක් කවුට් ගණන් ගන්න ඉවර. Then for points.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Control
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Why have I?
Didn't very
Of course,
scene
as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor.
Loyalty.
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar,
Stream lab.
who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about
ഇവര്
Ranrock before she
പിന്നണ്ടത്
died,
കേട്ടോ
wondering what the Ministry
Balanga,
knew
I
about
can't
his
move my-
activities.
ലൈറ്റിംഗ് അതുകൊണ്ട് മറ്റേ
Before I
അമ്പാണ്
could respond, I received
That
this. It was
Ni
the
kya
last
tina
thing
body.
she sent me, Eleazar.
സുധു ലൈറ്റ് ഇങ്ങനെ വേഗം പിറ്റ് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഹാവ് ദിനെ നിൽബർ ലൈറ്റ് ഒക്കെ
But with no correspondence.
ജുറാസിക് വേൾഡ് അടുത്തൊക്കെ എന്നവാണ് ശരിയാണ് തന്നെ വല്ലു കൗണ്ടിട്ട് തന്നെ
Presumably from Ranrock.
അണിക്കമ്മ
I
കൊണ്ടാണ്
cannot
കേട്ടോ
open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
ഒന്നിക്കൊക്കെ ലോ ലൈറ്റ് ക്വാളിറ്റി തന്നെ പിക്ചർ ഇവിടെ ലൈറ്റിങ് തീർന്നോട് വന്നിട്ട് മെഡിക്കൻ കാമ്പറി ലൈറ്റ് തന്നെ കമ്മിത്തില്ല
Merlin's beard. How did you
Wait!
അപ്പോൾ അത് ബഫറിന്ത്
We do not know. Hang on!
ബഫറിന് ആദ്യം ഭയങ്കര പോയപ്പോൾ അങ്ങോട്ടേ ഇവര ഏരിയ ദിവസം ഫുഡൊക്കെ അടിയോ ഇതിന് അല്ലപ്പാ അന്ന മകുലായി
Give me your hand!
അല്ലൂർ ഗത്തായിടെ
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
അടുമൂണൊക്കെ തൈ ഭംഗി
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
കട്ട്സീൻ്റെ പാ ഡ്രോപ്പ് ആക്കാനോ
What happened?
ഗീവ വെട്ടിനകത്ത് ദീപ
I can't believe he... What the
You
hell
got
got
an
into
Indian.
that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor.
ജോണട്ടെ ഇത്ര എന്നെത്തി
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item
Good,
enchanted
good.
to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
ജോണാട്ടെ കിത്തിനസ്കുമ്പോ
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
find a way.
far did that portkey take us?
Port
Farther
key.
from London than the carriage travelled.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ කවි.
We're
අද
somewhere in the
විවරෙද්දී මොන
Scottish
ගොඩක් ඉදලා
Sir,
දැන්
those
අඩවට්ටම්
ruins.
ලුක් එකක්
Do you
තියෙනවා.
think-
Portkey was meant to
ඇත්ත.
lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
මූණ දෙන්න
If
තිරාට
you're sure
මං
you're
අර කලින්
right
හදපු එක
and
නෙමෙයි
wouldn't
හදිස්සියක්
mind
කියලාගෙන
indulging
ගියානේ.
me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if
Muna
we can
hitan
find
devani.
a path,
Muna peinne me wedi.
however faded it may be.
මට අයතෙන් දැන් ගන්නවා මෙලියක. නැක්කනේ මූණක් පේන්නේ නැහැ.
Mind your step.
Mind your step. medium नहीं डालते.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
මූණ නෙවෙයි වනේ ඩී. අන්න ඒකයි.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
කිල්ලෙන්න තෝක ආඩ මං මේ මේල් කැරක්ටර් වලින්
Hogwarts
ගේම්
Castle
සෙල්ලම්
was
කරන්න
built
අය
by
වගේ.
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
මං ගොඩක්
I
ගේම් වල
don't know
ෆීමේල් කැරක්ටර්
where she
ගන්න.
came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who
පිටිපස්සෙන්
wields
ලොකුවට
it.
දිත්තා ඕනේ වන්න ලස්සන.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Ice?
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
ආර්ට්. අප්ලෝඩ්.
Excellent.
Wow. Use the camera active target sample. Uh-huh.
That
පාට
was
පොඩි
a
වෙනසක්
bit
කරනවා.
rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
රිපාරෝ. රිපාරෝ නේ දෙක නම.
Ah, up there.
මෙහෙට. හලෝ ටිෂ් බොයි. අරු ගෑගදී කියන තාවුත්.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
අහහ.
Reparo.
ඒක තමයි රිපාරෝ කරනවා. ඒත් වාගෙට නැහැදුනේ වැටවල්ලේ මේ ගැඩිලා.
Almost there.
ජෙන්ෂින් එකෙත් තියෙනවා මේ වගේ ප්ලේස් එක. ඉක්මනට හිටපන්.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That
කිසිම
portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems
ගයිඩ්ලයින්ස්
out of
වදින්න.
place.
15 second 10 second මතක නෑ මම කොහමද තියෙන අවුලක් නෑ මේ 10 හරි 15 හරි තමයි අන්න මැප් එක අවලට දකුණු පැත්ත මේක වෙනවනේ වටස්. මේක විතින්ට අරගෙන මේකත් ගන්න දෙනවා මේ පැත්තට. පෙර වයින් පාඩ නැද චෙක් වෙන්නේ. එහෙම නම් දන්නේ නැහැ බං හරියට. කරලා නැති හින්දා දන්නේ නැහැ. එකක් පෙන්වන්නේ. මේක උද
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Okay.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
කිලෙවෙයිද දන්නේ.
What's
ඒක
this?
නම් දන්නේ. පොඩ්ඩක් බලලා දාමු.
Professor Fig!
ආ? මේ අර මෙව එක නේද? මොකක්ද ඒකට කියන්නේ? අර සල්ලි එහෙම තියලා තිබ්බේ. බැංකුව.
How odd. Why would
I'm
someone
not
have conjured that
hard.
enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
ලංකා බැංකුව. මහා බැංකුව.
What in Merlin's name?
Huh?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
හා මං කිව්වේ.
I don't
එතන නේද
believe
මේ?
it.
අද උගුරන් අරු නිදිද? හොයි. බෙල්ලේ නිදි.
Hello?
සෙකන්ඩ්ට අඩුවට අවුලක් නැහැ. එල එල එල. ආ දෙක එල. මොකක්ද දෙක වෙලා තියෙන්නේ? ආ පොයින්ට්ස්ද? Good morning.
It can't be.
Just a moment.
අමේලියලන්න බැරියද? දෙක හමාරක් තියෙනවා නේද ලක්ෂ? බැරි කියන එකක් නෑ.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
The key.
Stay close.
අම්මට ඉසිල්ලෙක් ගාපම ඉන්නේ කොහමද?
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
ඒ හේස්ට
How many
කෙනෙක්මන්ට
vaults
ආවනේ.
are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault
මේ
number
තරම
12.
මකරයින් අන්න
As
මේකක්
we
කරන
speak,
කාට්ටයක්
we're
ගවනේ.
just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
අඩු ආතල්නේ. අඩු කෙලියනේ ඉරුණා.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly
Hello,
after
hello, hello,
Gringotts
Rizai.
was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in.
මෝනින්
We've
මෝනින්
quite a
MK
distance
ගැන
to go.
200ක් ගන්නවා. එයා බාගෙට ගහලා නැවතුණා මේක. නවත් බාගෙට ගහලා නැවත්තයි දන්නේ නැහැ. ඉස් පිළිබඳ
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
බලන්න සිකියුරිටි මුල් ටික හොඳයි පස්සේද සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැතු යන
God was wearing was glowing.
පස්සේ තමයි රිපෝට් එකට
No, darker.
කලින්
I
එකක්
saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
දෙකක් නම් දෙන්න බැරුව ඇති
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
පියුරි
A
අලුත්
goblin has been stationed at my
Redeem
desk for
දෙකක්
hundreds
තුනක්
of years.
හතරක්
In
විතර
that
ඇන්ටලාද
time,
කොහෙද මතක
no
නැහැ
one has visited
මට
Vault
ගමන් තිබුණ
12
වැඩද බලහන්කෝ
until today.
කියරතර මොකක් හරි තිබ්බ ගන්න අනු
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
හතරන්නේ එන්න විතර මොකක්ද මේ තියෙන්නේ මචිස්ට් හරිවට කාලේ නම් ඕකේ කොස්වයි නුල මේක මේ අර ගුඩිච්ච එක නෑ නේද වයින් එක පදින්න බෑනේ වයින් නෑනේ පදින්න
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key.
Wait!
යන්න රුදුර
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
හිල්ලෙන්න එපා
Let me think. There must be something here.
හිල්ලෙන්න එපා මූ කිල්
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the
Hello,
present.
how are you?
Let's
I am
see
under the
what we're
water.
missing, shall we?
Please help me. Here
Ready
too much
your
raining.
wand and focus.
Revelio
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
ඉරිවත්දන පලයන් යන්න
A door.
Well, that's a start.
යෝවිය කොඩි කරන්නත් ඔය සරි ගාස්ට් ගන්න ස්පෙල් එක අතිවට ඔය වුණා
I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor.
Kiriadana
That
palayan
symbol has
yanda.
the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
lead the way okay
Lumos!
අඩු ලූමෝස් එක මටත් දියා
This is no ordinary vault. I
Revelio.
suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do.
අඩු ලූමෝස් එක කියලා දියා
But to what end, I can't say.
හේයි
Stay close.
Hello.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Hola homies phone වගේ රත්තරෑල හලු මණ්ඩ දවට රිලීස් වෙන්නේ අඩ ලූමෝස් එක මු කියා දුන්නේ නේද වරේක් නිති
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow
ගොමන්
again.
ගැම්බල් ගාගෙන
but
ඉන්නේ.
on the floor.
අදර දෙන්න සිරාට හෙවන් ෆ්ලේම් එකයි ඉතින් දිරාට හොඳයිද දෙන්න පුටා පටස් මේව වදේ උනේ යන්න තියෙනවා නීකෝ
Lumos!
හෙවන් ටෝච් ඕනේ
When I moved towards
ඔකට
the
පියාඹන්න
glow,
පුළුවන්
it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir,
Anna?
I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That
Oh, well,
statue.
What statue?
කරට
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
මොන මගුලක් ඉදන්න
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Hello,
Wait.
how are you?
When you
I am
moved,
under the water.
reflection turned in
Please
the
help
direction
me.
of the light.
Here too much raining.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
අන්න හරි ලුමෝස් එක් කියලා දෙනවා ලුමෝස් අලුත් රිඩීම් දාන්න වෙලිය ආරට එකයි උඩට එකයි
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
හිල්ලෙන්ඩ පාමූගෙලි ආරණ ආරයටම හරි දැන්නම් හිල්ලෙන්ඩ පා
Look out! Accio!
අකියෝ අඩ අකියකත් කර තිබා අඩ ඉතියක්කෝදාන මට ඉසොත් මට සිරි
Leviosa! Confringo!
ගන්නමකද මේ
Impulso! Expulso!
පුඩ්ඩක්කඩිය රෙඩීම් හරි ලස් නැන හරි ලස්සන ඒරී
Levioso! Protego! Expulso!
ස්පයිඩ ටිංගලින්
Descendo!
යන ඉඩවෙජ්ජි දෙකතුන ඩවෙජ්ජින්
Levioso!
කවුද ඩිලූමෝස් එක්ක
Stay close!
මම චමිලා ලියන රච්චිනි ගාඩියම් ලියව සදුව අන්නු නැතුව කිය
Revelio.
ඔය කොරි
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I
ඕන
supposed to
තෙති
go?
පසක පණුවෙක් ඉන්න පුතා.
ඕන තෙත්ත පස්සක පනුවෙක් ඉන්නවා පුතා
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
ආවෝ ආයෙත් වලියක් දියන්
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
මේ කතාව අහගන්න බොරු මර්සි දාන්න එපා. හරිද? ඔයාලා දාන මර්සි මට තේරෙනවා.
I suppose I'm on
Damn
my own
it.
this time. Lumos.
අනේ අයිත් ගාන්ට රඟින්න එපා අයියේ අත්තිගේ බුටයි මට ඒ වගේ
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to
Hmm.
fight my way out of here.
රත්තරන් අයියේ hold during noob මන්දයක් ගාලවන්න කියවනේ ගාලවලම අම්මට ස්කන්ඩනවල Aduh, lucunya. Udah ini? Mata apa gue ini? Halo, 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 bosi. Mau ini? Iya. Kayak apa? Tahuin loh, mata gitu lah nih. Wah, biasa banget. Ini nanti mahitannya aja.
Lumos.
Aduh, kemarin ada kayak ini. Biasa aja. Kayaknya itu dan ciki kali. Ada kayak ini kayak resignan. Apa dah? Ada tahu dan ini dia nanti. Minggu itu mi. Hari foto ya waktu minggu tanah. Itu nih tapi. Nenda. Ya.
There you are.
Anak proposalnya gila,
How did
gila
you-
ini.
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a
Hello,
pensive
hello, gimana nih kayak.
for viewing memories. I wonder.
देख के रहे
Follow my lead.
Kalau mau jadi killer dulu bukan? Ah, ini kita mah, ya item kita mah. Terus ya itu, sih kan. मेरे सर मैं कि मैं डंबल डो लगे इटा खाली नहीं नता डंबल डो लगे का आदत
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
your ability to see what others cannot will not
डंबल लगे का आदत है तो मैं गुड़ा खाली आसिरा और इटा खाली नहीं
embarks on this path with powerful secrets with
हालो सांदर हुआ ये वो यार इंडा लगा इन्हें देंगा इसी पर हाथ को दे नहीं
If we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of the
दर हुआ
knowledge
ये
and the responsibility that accompanies it.
we've done all that we can.
आ हिट है ना दा इसी देखते कि मत मत इसी पहाड़ ये नहीं गेमक वो अनिद्दा है हिट है ना क्या अनिद्दा ना लाइव दाना
That's
दिया
what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
इसी पहाड़ ये एंड इसी देखा ये ना एक तो मत करी एंड
Magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
बड़ा कोगलो सट
The magic that Miriam
डेलो ये एंड
always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit
रोटा
of
दिन
knowledge
इलाका
that
टाइल
has
लाइन
been
नहीं दे
dormant for
देंगा या ना
centuries. And you, it seems,
मैं डिगी मैं माँ से
are the
कितने
key to
लांगा इटी
understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
हालो हालो चमो
Who were they?
स्पीक की वजह ने अमेलिया
But sir,
මොඩරේටර්ස් ඔන්ලි දැම්මම මේ පැය 25ක් වගේ ඉගෙන. ඊක නිමුත් දන්නෙත් නෑ සඳරුවයි. වැඩක් නෑ
I
මුණගේ.
was right.
ඒ මොකෙද්ද මේක?
Ranrock.
රැන්ඩ්‍රොක්.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was
වයස ගියේ.
beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
ඕක 1790 කියන්නේ 100 years before
No
අම්මට
need
කිරෝ.
for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let
Sindikay.
bygones be bygones.
22යි දුයි මට මතකත් නැහැ. 23යි මේ අවුරුද්දට. බලවලු ප්‍රිෂා.
sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose
ඩෝබිලා
your
නේද?
next
නෑ නෑ
words
ඩෝබිලා නෙවෙයි
wisely.
බං.
I only meant that
Yeah,
the
yeah,
instructions to
yeah,
Vault 12 were quite
yeah,
clear.
yeah.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have. Oh,
හරි හරි.
I have no patience for traitors.
අරලියක් අතකට මට 20.
Now,
ඩෝබි දැන් ඉඳ
Where
ඩෝබි
were
is
we?
free.
I'm not giving you anything. Well, perhaps your
Oh, is it
young
the guy here,
friend
Ubuntu one?
here will be more helpful.
දැන් දෙක කියන්නේ මම ඉන්නවා. අම්මට උඩින් ගියා නේද? බලෝ තිරිසන. මොකෝ වෙන්නේ? යාලා සොට් එක ගහලා ඉවරද? මේ මොකින්ද මේ? අනේ. මට එඩිය නෑ හැටි එක. අම්මට. ඩන්ජන් බොස් කෙනෙක්. දැන් මම බොරු කියන්නේ නෑ. මටත් හැටි. යම හැටි එකේ උන්නේ නෙමෙයි. හරි හරි ගියගොඩද? යසයි. කිරිපුතේ. ඉවරයි. මයික අප්ඩේට් කරෙත් නෑ ඒක. අම්මේ. හරි හරි බඩු. අන්න ගියා. ඕකේ. බද්ද. අල්ලි මම ඒ කීවේ මට මතක නෑ. රේස මල්ලි
I've never
මමත්
seen
අයියගේ
so
යද්දි
powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
අපිට ලන්න බෑ නේද?
Where are we?
It can't
කා
be.
ගුලියක් කාලාදකද ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come,
රයිවල්ස්
we
එක
have a sorting ceremony to get to.
රස්තා ඉන්නවනේ. ඕක ලොස්ට් කාඩ් ගැම්බල් ලෝ. අර ලොස්ට් උනා. පිරිට කරගෙන අඩු ප්‍රයිස් වැඩි කරන්න එපා. 30ක් වෙන්න එපා. දැන් බෑ හිට. කොම්බද. මාත් දාගන්න. දාගන්නම් කිව්වට ඉතින් ගහන්න වෙලාවක් නැහැ මේ ටිකිය. බොරු කියන්න ඕනේ. මේ ටයිම් එකට තමයි ඊළඟට තිබුණ ලයිව් එකක් දාන්න. දැනුයි ගේම් එක පටන් ගන්න. 15 GB අප්ඩේට්. ඒක දෙලි ගන්න. රෙඩ් බුල් එකක් ගහලා අප්පා. ඒ වගේ තරල්ල. අඩ මගේ කුප්ප ෂොට් නදන්න පාඩි. බර ඇදලා වෙනකන් ඉන්නේ. අන්න ලැග්ගයක් ආ. ඊස්ට් එකක්
Oh, good.
කියන වරක්
We
උඩ
haven't
දාලා
missed the
ඉවරයි.
sorting
ගැම්බල්.
ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must
Meditation
contact the
power.
ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
අඩු දැන් නේද අර මේ වගේම තෝරන්න දෙන්නේ. ආවෝ මේ ඉතින් තොප්පි දාගෙන හවුස් එක තෝරන්න.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
ඒ for the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony is over.
අක්ෂයක් කරලා දෙන්න.
Complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
ක්‍රෂ් එකට ඇද්දම. කුකුලයි ක්‍රෂ් එකද?
Professor Weasley!
ලක්ෂ දෙයක් වුණා මටත් දෙන්න කියලා. මට ක්‍රෂ් එකක් නැහැ. අපිනේ දන්නේ.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
ඊ මොකක්ද අපිට සිලෙක්ට් කරන්න දෙනව නේද මට මතක දිගට.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
you
expectations.
Can't wait to start class. Explore මට class වල
I'm
නැහැ.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
කොටම් පෙන්නලා වගේ.
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
මයික් එකට ගියා. ඇහෙන්නේ නැද්ද?
What is it?
ලයික් 50 වුණා. අනි ලයික් 50 වුණා. කණ්ඩරන් මම බත් ටිකක් කාලා ඉන්න එහෙම වුණා. ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝද ගන්නේ මොකක්ද? යන්නේ මේ මොකද්ද මේ? I wonder detect something. Daring. Loyalty.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend.
ඒක ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝ කියලා
I value
කියපන්.
that trait in others.
මයික් එකටද?
Easily, do you? You are undaunted.
පොල් ගෙඩිය අනේ පොල් කන්න මට ඔය
lie ahead. And your loyalty
නූඩල්ස් එකක් හදාගෙන ඉල්ල කන්නේ නැතුව ඉන්න.
precedes your arrival
ඒ
here
මොනෙක්
this
කත වැඩක්ද? ඒක දිහා බල බල ඉන්නේ.
Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff කැමති නෑ මේ මොකද්ද ගන්නෙ? මොකද්ද ගන්නෙ? Hufflepuff අඩු Hufflepuff දෙත් නෑනේ. Slytherin, Gryffindor. මේක මේ ව්‍යාකරණවත් වෙනස් වෙනවද? Slytherin ද කියන්නේ. Slytherin හොඳයි. උඹට ඈ යාළුවේ. එන Slytherin ගාව. Slytherin එකත් අවුලක් නෑ. ඔල්ලේ මේකවා මතක නැද්ද ක්ෂණ. Slytherin. එන Slytherin ගාව.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
පාට විතරයි බා. එහෙමද? දැන් චූටි ක්වෙස්ට් එහෙම වෙනස් වෙන්නේ නැද්ද? මම හිතුවා එහෙම සීන් එකක් ඇති කියලා. චම්මල්ලේ ආසන ගොඩ බොයිනෝඩ්. හන්නේ ඒකයි.
You belong in Slytherin.
Slytherin. Yay. ප්‍රේම රීඩ් බැස්සිය ඉච්චර.
Oh, and one more thing.
Oh, එහෙම
Due
කිස්සන්න
to the
තියෙනවා.
unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this
Oh,
year's
you bent the
Quidditch
leg.
season has been cancelled.
මොකක්ද කැන්සල් කරේ?
Enough!
Ceremony එකද cancel
It's
කරේ?
not as though I've banned flying altogether. But
line altogether. අඩෝ.
don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
අඩෝ අර මෙව ගැනද
I'm
කැන්සල්
sure you
කරේ?
will have plenty to do before classes
අර
begin
මොනවද ඒවට
tomorrow.
කියන්නේ? ගුඩිච් එක නේද?
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
හරියට හරි.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show
මගේ
our new
වෙඩින් එකට
student to
එනවා.
their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
පැනලා යන්න ඉන්නේ. අඩෝ.
As I was saying,
පැනලා යන්නේ.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
ග්ලිච් චැම්පියන් එක. ඒක නේද මේ බෑන් කරේ? බෑන් කරේ කියන්නේ නැත්තේ.
Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
මාරු.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
අම්මට හුඩු. God damn. කියන්නේ තවත් මායා ලෙගසි
Now, go
ආ
on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you.
ඒතර අර මෙව එකට මොකක්ද
Back in
කියන්නේ?
the
ඒ
morning
අර
to
අර
collect
මොකක්ද
you
ටූර්නමන්ට්
for
එක
your
මොකක්ද
first
කියන්නේ?
class.
Thank you, Professor
ආන්න
Weasley.
මමෙන්ට්ලා ඉන්නවා ඒක ඇතුලේ.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
දැන් උදෑසනම පන්තියට යා යුතුයිද මම?
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. ඒකට නෙවුත් නැද්ද? fail. සිදාහක්. සිදාහක් දෙන්න බැයිද දන්නේ? සිදාහක් දෙන්න පුළුවන් නේද? මයිට් ගන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලා. ඒ අපල්ගේ නිකම් මත ස්පෝන් වුණාද? ඒකේ නිකම් අනේ මට ටික මොනවද? මෙන්නේ දෙයක් නැත්තේ. අම්මට හොට. අඩු. මෙවත්තේ මොකක්ද? ආයෙ පැත්තේ නෙවෙයි ගත්තේ.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Well, I suppose. No.
Hello.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We
Are
can
you
talk
ready?
more later.
Dan. Yeah, right. Debut. No name is sorry. Actually, to it. Ready.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I
Ah,
picked up.
reading,
Has a few interesting things, but I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not
night
every
Fury.
spell you may need can be found
Fury
in
are sunny, but I'll do this.
signed textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred
Furia
spirit.
named.
That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
මේවත්
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
කරගන්න විතර පුළුවන් ඒක. අඩෝ චෙස් අදිනවා. මට චෙස් අදින්න බෑ. අදින්න දන්නේ නැහැ.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey.
Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me.
අපි ඉගෙන වෙනම කතා කරගමු.
I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had
නම්බර් එක
your help.
දෙන්න බෑද?
Precisely.
භාෂිය බා මොකද්ද භාෂිය කරේ?
Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about
දාද්ද
flying.
මල්ද?
I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
ආවිරතු. 47 chess. You seems no doctor.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
channel
really.
එකයි තියාගෙන
Much
ඉල්ලන්නේ.
too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like
I
swerving
didn't.
through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
අද තාලුත් ඔව් අලුත් එකක් කියන්නේ හැරි පොටර් එක වගේ නිකන් ඒස් අඩු වෙන්න. ඒකට මේ වෙලාවේ ඕනේ බාබි ඤේ. One in silence. Golden brother. විනාඩියක නිශ්ශබ්දතාවයක් එහෙනම් අපි දියමු.
If I can just stop balancing my hands when practicing Evanescence, I think I can get an RONIN
අඩු.
celebration I've done well this year.
Arthur Six tried
මාළු ඒකනේ. ඊතන පට්ට ප්ලේස් එකනේ ඔය.
not terribly comfortable to sleep on, I'd imagine.
අලුල් මගේ කි ලංකාව යන්න දෝ කියන්කෝ. ලෝක ගෝලයක් නෙවෙයි.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
මර්මේඩ් ලා ඉන්නවා.
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the
දොට
common
වැනියන්
room,
තේ
I'm
මට
guessing you're the
හරියන්නේ.
new fifth year.
තෝත් නටාපි.
I'm Ominous.
මම
Ominous
නටනවා.
Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you
මුංචි මුචා
certainly
යුනේ
had a
ඒවා කෝචි
memorable
මුචායි.
arrival.
ග්‍රිෆින්ඩෝ එකට වඩා හොඳයි. අසිරාට. අලු.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
මම අර ටෙස්ට් කරන්න ගත්ත එකේ
You're definitely in
ගත්තේ
the right house. Do let me
වෙන
know if I
මොකක්
can
හරි.
be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
අර බොට්
Though I
ස්කාරය
doubt
මොකද මම අර අච්චර මේව දාන්න ලින්ක් දාන්න. ස්ලිදර්.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar
අර
Slytherin, one of
කඩබ්‍රක්.
the four founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm
අඩම
especially
ලක්ෂයක්
proud
ගැව්වද
of.
කියන්නේ. ගැම්මත්
He's
තමයි.
obsessed with
අඩෝ
blood
වයි.
a pure blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his
කොමන්
descendants do not fall far
ලස්සක්
from that tree.
ෆින්ඩෝ නෑ ෆිල්ම් එක වගේ ටික. හොක්කොට්. දයිදව. දන්නේ.
Thank you, Ominous.
ස්තයයි
Very
ක්‍රිෂාන්
nice to
පොයින්ට්
meet
කියව
you.
ගන්න බැරි.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
තන බලන්න ක්‍රිෂාන්ට පොයින්ට් දෙන්න බැරිද කියලා. බැරිද මන් දාන්න.
Fifth year Slytherin in here.
පොයින්ට්ස්
Professor
නෑ මම
Weasley's
කියනවා.
waiting for you
මම ඉන්න
just
බන්න
down
සනා
the
දායි.
stairs.
දා සනා දාන්න පුළුවන්ද බලන්න. බැරිද මම දාන්න. Plus hilang itu macam ada. Aneh kan ini kisah indah. Aneh indah. Ilo lihat dia anda bulu. Aneh indah. Sound ready pagi teman deh. Indah. Udah nih anda dia. Aduh, iki tadi keren ya wature scene nama ini. Aneh indah. Indah. Gede deh bones. Edde ke beda nih itu. Itu edde ke beda gini gini.
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
Mau tuh
Dreaming of
GF
this
lagi
day for a
nih.
long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you
Mata nih?
are here.
Yang mau
Make
tuh
the
kian
most
nih
of
itu.
it. You only have one
Wes
first
anak ada
day
nih.
at Hogwarts. Now, in
Nek
light of
sama
your
kian nih
unique
tapi nandan nih.
situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with
Jo
your
nabi bau nih.
classmates and not fall behind. Especially as
Jadi
you'll be
mereka sama dia
expected to
berat
complete
menyegil.
your
Aduh, udah ya nih
OWLs
poin.
at the
Kami
end of the
mandan.
year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Ada tadi buat adun lagi yang gue jasai.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide.
Ini
It
mah
will
kita
help you to
buat
keep
itu
track
lain.
of what you are
Mukat.
learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise
Bahasa ini
to
beda
take
kau
full
tuh.
advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Mau poin.
Perhaps seeing it in action
Tiga
will
dente
answer any
am
questions
win.
you may have. Walk
Ban
with me
kisan
and
dia,
we shall
kisan
put
gala
you to
ban.
test.
Dan gala ban kau tidak. Ah,
This
udah
way.
kan. Oh, itu kan kali muda gini betul nih, wadi katino.
I
Us
certainly would have
just
appreciated something
place.
like this
Mukat place
when
kan
I
tin.
was a student.
Mana hari bayang gila nih ganti.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Ah. Ya ini nggak din ayo. Ini what is it?
The guide will give you opportunities to
Mata
practice your
turn.
magic and educate yourself about
Ah,
wizarding.
itu nih top 10 na.
Do keep up.
Shubarai.
Ciberai. Amma dah.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ini kan ada na mimi kan ada. Saya merasa kayak yang goreng ini. Ini bukan tapi kan. Ah, betul muka kerti no. Ah, ada special head. Tadi dia. Oh. Option. Oh. Apa sih? Apa sih? Collectibles. Ah. Ini lagi hemat nanti nanti ya. Keluar ya, Abi. Profesor Weasley.
More opportunities like that inside
Nanti
and
ada
outside
suka
the
gaming
castle.
gila. Dalam bisu kalian. Hi. Bayu na aku. Ada bimsar lena sport meet. Ada di sport meet. House meet. Agad andalo uni salave makata kannadi dia kannlakkune. Me kannadi red defend මොන හරි තියෙනවද මේකේ? අඩු වෙන්න මුන්ට මන තියෙනවා.
Good timing.
මේ මොකක්ද?
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue
Flame
flames
location
to get
discover.
around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
ආවෝ මේකේ මේකේ තියෙනවා. Happy school mode. Sit. This is unlock the player. Australia, the lul. Where DP points back. Adi. Australia, no. Duality, I know.
And here we are. Quite the time
Yeah,
saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronin. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Correct together. Bye.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
And you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip to the
on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
බිම්බරයට කියන්නකෝ.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping
බිම්බරය
our
මතක්
paths would
කරගෙන
cross
රෙඩීම් එක දාන්න.
before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
මේකක් අඳින්න දැන්.
Yes, sir. But I
ඉන්නේ
didn't tell
ලගිය
her
දාවට
anything else about our
ගඩට.
travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and...
Professor Weasley?
It was right to keep the details to yourself for now.
මාව තමයි ඉඳගන්න
Where
ඕනේ.
this path
මිත්‍ය එක ගන්න.
embarked
වෙන
upon
මොකක්
will
අඳින්නද?
lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not so subtle reproof from Professor Weasley,
ඉල ඉල බං. ඊට පාඩම් කරා උඹට මේ එක්සෑම් නේ දම්බු. එක්සෑම් නම් පිස්සු විදිහට ඉන්න බං උඹලා.
unfold it and have a
දැන්
look.
දෙන්න අදින්න ඕනේ නිකන් මගේ ආසාවට අදින්න. අයියෝ මැප් එක. මැප් එකේ මම හිතන් තාම බැලුවේ නැති නේද? රිසයි.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now,
ජරේ
sounds
එළම
like
එළම.
you've
බිම්බරයට
quite
යවන්න.
ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander.
බැරුවේ ඇති නේ ඒක තමයි.
And a good friend.
අම්මට සිරි සීකයි හලෝ 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 නමස්තේ 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 නමස්කාරම්
Focus on your classes and
තාව පොඩ්ඩෙන්න විකින් පාඩම්
your
කරපන්
owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
good morning very good morning quest complete map එකේ මොකද්ද තියෙනවද cross mark කියන්නේ නේද world map world map එක තමයි බෑ මම හිතන්නේ ඒකේ ඇත්තේ cast count change amo you can't one pit na abo එළියේ දින GP එක යන 100ද right channel එකට post කරන්න අඩු ගහගන්න තියෙන්නේ ගහගන්න ඩ්‍රීම් ඩ්‍රොප් වෙන එක තමයි ඉතිවසන්න කරේ කට් සීන් වල what out
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso පල කරන්න යන්නේ
Levioso.
Easy bang.
Now,
Don't
let's
body
try
us, dear.
something a little larger.
What is it? They go back and did not jump.
Let us
I forget
begin
the
with the
Indian
basic cast.
Basic cast, you see.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Now, the base. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your
Wingardium
marks.
Leviosa.
For a proper Hogwarts welcome.
I
Leviosa.
want a fair duel.
Amma
Using
tawdu.
only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Waliak.
This can't be your first duel.
That's over.
Joy and lively duel. All of my students were this adept. Watch your opponents for signs to attack or
Uta
defend
bime.
yourself.
Wala geliye.
Not bad for a beginner. You
Amu,
give as
amu,
good as you
amu.
get.
Ada kada. Iwangi.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen
You know
today
the
is
words.
any indication, we can
Heard
expect
kadab.
great things from you.
Radio.
I demand
Even you
excellence
wiskila
from my
yan.
students.
Why the hell
They
they
are
can do it?
capable of achieving it, and
Oh,
they
table
must
lane
achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Another chest at you.
Nice work.
With an name. I have a Italy Galdian. Do that to the name. Yeah, level. I Harry Potter Balanditino. Magilan, I do our Magalanantino.
That duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Done. Kubalanda.
Practice. Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Everyone bala ivaru iddi manive adille mani kiyala duka idunu adde ඒක ලස්සනයි Welcome, Madattone.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library. You just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Listen,
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
මේ වයිවන් කෙනෙක්ද? ඉන්නදිලි. මොකද වුණාද දෙවියන්ට නබ. වහන්න විට කලමන. ආතනල ඉන්න වෙයි. අන්නේක.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ඒ උඩට යන්න කියලා වල්ලට යන්න වෙන්නන්නේ අයි මේ. ආයා වෙත යන්නදී.
You thought? If you thought more while we were alive, I wouldn't be trapped here with you. Now, excuse me.
Hello? Hello.
Does the ministry require an magi to register themselves? Seems most intrusive.
If I could undo all that happened that day,
මේවා දකින්න ලංකාවේ ඉඳන් ඒ නිසාද මොකද්ද බං කියන්නේ තීරුන්නේ නෑ බං කිව්වේ උඩරනේ මුදින්දුවක් කියනද ඒ තියාසයි අඩු මෙන්න
Professor Ronin tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the letter.
තාල්ට කියන්න මන් දන්නේ නෑ බං උසින්දු
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are
Nettie.
the new student.
තාල්ට
You met
ආපොයි
Professor Ronin yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome
Ronan.
to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in
Ma
your
danda sindu.
education on the art of charm
Em
work.
lukuwara sindu
But I
danne
am confident
පරණ සින්දු ඒ උඩින්
you will
පල්ලෙන්
take
දාන්න
hold
උඩින් පල්ලෙන්
of
පරණ
the
සින්දු නම්
passion
දන්නෝ
and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
ඒකත් තමයි මේකම දන්නේ
Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we
517
begin,
මොනවා
can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and
රොතමලේ
growth
නටේකට
charms?
ඒක දන්නවා
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all.
ගයිස් වල කැමතිම ගායකයා කවුද
You all spent your holidays
අන්න
practicing
කියන්න
obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well,
extension
it seems that we're in
දන්නවා
dire need of review. Everyone
Nyeh.
get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
උට අක්ෂියෝ Huh?
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Cutscene വരുത്.
I've always found that fun
Kan vi
goes
inte
hand in
bara
hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. Hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport? Prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
അമ്മട്ട കുടി.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Tapari adini maminang.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like godstones, if you... Very good!
Elite വേണ്ട.
Not to worry. Splendid!
Nice.
That's it!
Oh, the Innova again.
Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Misha.
අම්මට සිරුවනේ 50ටත් දැකලින්ම.
Very good.
Watch
Nice.
That is how it's done. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
ඊ වැඩි වුණා ඒක නම්. ආ නෑ චිප්.
Brilliant. Here we go.
ඒක 50ටයි දෙකත්. යසයි. නෑ.
There we go.
එලියා. නෑ චිප්.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
අස්කර ගන්නවා.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
අප්පට තිරින මූබ.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
වැඩිය. අඩු වෙච්චාව යන් වැඩිලත්. දැන් හිතන තරම හොඳ නේ.
Let us see this.
එතකොට ආදේන අවස්ථාවක්.
That is how it's done.
Nice.
Nicely done. Here we go.
ඒකත් මගී.
There we go.
අඩු දැනටමත් දෙන්නලා තියෙන්නේ වීසි බං. අමුතු වුණා.
Don't lose your composure.
හරි අවුලක් නැදිලා තියෙන්නේ. බටන් එක අතරින් නමතුණා. ඊළඟට කල්තියම දිනලා තිබ්බේ.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
It's just for money. කිරියෝනේද? මොන කිරිද? රෙශ්මිල්ද?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronin wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Then again, until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
influence, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with
Yeah,
me,
Mocha,
Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Then go to the end of the
Hello there.
Hello.
You're the new student, aren't
Hello.
you?
You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale.
Oh, that they were
I've been
getting
eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your
Beginner's luck.
abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronin.
Hello. Gala ivrdu kadde. God of War. Inta එකක් තොප්පියෙන් පත්තින්නේ මට. ඇඳුම් වගේ තිබ්බ නේද? ආපු කන්නඩි දාන්න. ගව ඔළුවේ කරන් අඩෝ ඒක පට්ට ගේම එකනේ. මාත් එක මේ රැග්නරොක් එක ගහන්න ඉන්නේ. තාම ගහන්න බැරි වුණා. ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරලා තියෙන්නේ. ගැහුවේ නෑ බෑ. ඒක දිගට දාන්න. මේකේ අපි කස්ටමයිස් කරන තැනකට යා වෙට්ට පුරුසා නෙවෙයි. පට්ට පොඩ්ඩක් මහන්සි වෙලා ඇවිල්ලා ගෙවි එතකොට නම් ඉතින් පොඩ්ඩක් එපා වෙනවා. තමයි පොඩ්ඩක් කියලා හොයාගෙන යන්න ඕනේ සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා. සීන් කාලයක වයිට් දාන අපි බලමු රේසය කිව්වනේ කැරක්ටර් මාරු කරන්න. මාව ගන්න මේවා කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. ස්කින් කලර් එහෙම නම් දෙනවා. අම්මෝ මේ මොකද මේ? ස්කින් කලර් එහෙම නම් කන්නඩි නෑ කන්නඩි අයින් කරා. අඩු අසුකි අඩ වෙන්න මෙතන එකක් තිබිලා ඒයි කේස් මෙන්න කෙල්ලිද ඔව් මගේ ගොඩක් ගේම් වල ගන්න ෆීමේල් කැරක්ටර් ටැටු එකක් ගාව කලර් let's see wasn't didn't it was මේ මෙතන හිටිය ආරෝගෙක් ඩෝබි නැද්ද නෑනේ රේම්බා ඉන්නේ මෙච්චර
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronin. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Hello, Ichiya. Hello, brothers. Hello.
Professor Ronin did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronin will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronin's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Rivals update kan update ni download කරන්න නැත්තේ. Rivals එක නෑ මගේ ළඟ. කළු වෙලා මම අඩු. ලයිට් එක පොඩ්ඩක් අඩු කරලා තියෙනවා මම හිතන්නේ මම අද කැරකෙම පොඩ්ඩක් කුළුරි දෙන්න ගත්තා ඒ ලයිට් එක. සුපිරි ගේම් එකක බට්ට තද ග්‍රැෆික් ඉල්ලන්න බව ඕකට මේ ෂේප්ද normal දාලා තියෙන්නේ
the mending charm
මම හිතනවා ෂේප් වෙයි කියලා දැනට නම් ඕලක් නේ පොඩ්ඩක් තනින් තනින් පොඩ්ඩක් යනවා
object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well. But
Light hair gonna hair
first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
FPS drop වෙනවානේ. ඔව් ඔව්. අර කට් සීන් වලදී මේක පාට අර කට් සීන් එක ලෝඩ් වෙද්දී එහෙම යනවා. ෆ්‍රේම් රේට් එක. ඉතින් වික්කයක් ඔයා channel එකේ post කරනවා මේක අඳින්න. මේ channel එකේ දාගු ඒක.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
නැවතියා.
Got it.
දැන් වික්කයක් post කරන channel එක. මම බිම්බරයට දෙන්න. DP එකේ ඉන්න ෆොටෝ එක දැන්. පේනවා ඒ වෙනස්. ඒ ෆොටෝ එක කොච්චර කල්ද බං? ඒක දැන් මේ අපේ අක්කගේ වෙඩින් එකේ එකක්. වෙඩින් එකේ ඉරලත් මාස 3-4ක් විතර එනවා.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
නරුටෝගේ නෙමෙයි නුටෝනෙත් සසුගේනේ.
Revelio.
ප්‍රතින බණ්ඩි.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Nice.
I trust the
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. Yaman. PC login. කොහෙද රිපෙයාර් කරන්න තියෙනවට?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover found it too accurate and lashed out.
Wedding එකට මේකක් දාලා යන්නේ. ඒකයි මේකප් එක දාලා නේ ඒකයි. මේ මොකක්ද උනේ? ලෙවල් අප් වුණා. ටික සසුගේ හයි පෝස්ට් කර.
I adore decorating for the holidays.
ඔබ ට්‍රැක්. මේකේ මේව ට්‍රැක් කරන්න තියෙන කොහොමද නැත්තම් අර මොකද්ද මේ? මොකක්ද ඒක නම? Half Blood Prince එකේ අර අරුගේ මේ මොකක්ද උගේ නම? හොල්මරගේ නම මොකද්ද? උගේ පස්සෙන් යන්න නැත්තේ. frame drop වෙනවා ඊසරේ නංග.
There's something in there.
මේක ගහදින half blood prince එකක් ගහන්න හිතනවා. ඒකේ තියෙනවනේ අර මේ කොස්සිය වගේ මෙවයක් මැච් එකක්. මම වෙන්නේ නැද්ද? අනේ. අන්න හොල්මන. Hello.
Hello. Looking for me?
Yes.
Natty.
I
hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
ජෝන හිටිය ජෝන මැච් එකක් බලන්න ගිහලාද? මැච් එකක් මොකක්ද කී හිටියා නේද? Mac PC. Counter PC. Cricket pick. Again, cricket pick them out. Then pull on me resai. And a time again.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
PC got naked. And none. He can't give them out, you know.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh
Ambo,
air after
Rainbow.
being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I
believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh, what's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them for potion making.
Sama lalu ni memang kuntu undian. Consumables. Aduh, ikat le. Great karo, gatta. Hit mana tira ni? Aduh, tu apa ni? Moonstone. Oh. Loot करना नहीं है, इधर loot करना है, इधर वाटे में loot करेंगे इन वाले में.
Revelio.
हमारा नया नेक और ये दुआ मैं दिवान तीर में नहीं आते.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest.
Ko?
Hippogriffs.
Madhur.
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hippogriff. Aduh, एक पदी नदी नदी साइड. Anu apa dulu sih rada? Hippogriff padi dulu. Gemang. Ayah ni yakin.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Memang ini ne. Anda basic.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Revelio.
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
Accio. Levioso.
Kadan dulu dia. Ini kadan dulu. Mana gloves ya? Goodich gloves.
Revelio.
Pero ada lagi. gift කරයි ගන්න මම CCTV කඩේ ගේම් ගන්න.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so
Yeah.
new and
වෙනස් කරෝ.
unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
මේක දුවන්නේ නැද්ද ඔය වේගේ?
Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
අන්න
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
වැඩි පස්සේ
Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
යාර දෙන්න කලින් කොස්තෙන් වල කොහොමද යන්නේ? කොස්ත දුන්නේ නැහැ. මෙයාගේ පස්සේ යන්න කියලා තියෙනවා.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker.
අන්න
It's
රීසන.
a bit worse for wear.
දුන්නම පුළුවන් කියලා ඉතින් මමත් දන්නවා.
Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
ඔය බීලා තියෙන්නේ.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me.
වෙන කැරට් තියෙනවා. කැරට් දවන හුට.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jelly guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
ඔයාලට ලයිව් එක අප්පට අදත් ලැග්ද?
Poor Mr. Moon. A demi.
අර මේ මේව ටික නම් ලැග්ුනේ මේ පොඩි ෆ්‍රේම් රේට් ඩ්‍රොප් එකක් ගියා.
I will say that I have never seen him in
පොඩ්ඩ
such a
වර්ල්ඩ් එක ලෝඩ් දෙද්දි කියලා යනවා. එන්නේ විම්සර් මල ගෙදර යනවා කිව්වනේ. කොහොමයි ඉපත්.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend.
අන්න එතන මොකක් හරි ඉබ්බා.
I'll keep that in mind,
මේක.
Auntie. Thank you.
Sad village. The deer up. එනම් මගේ අවුල. අන්න අතන මොකක් හරි පාවෙනවා.
And here we are.
And here
It is
we
hard
are.
to know where to start. The three
Oh,
Blue
that's,
Streets is the place for
uh,
party. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop
වැඩි
here.
බුද්ධිම.
It changes with every
කවුද
visit.
මොකද්ද?
I can
මුලේ
tell you that
තියෙනවනේ.
you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
බ්‍රේන් එකක් තියෙනවා.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
a new wand.
Of course.
වීස්ලි කියන්නේ අර රොන්ලගේ කවුරු හරි රොන්ස්
See
වීස්ලි
what you will
කියන්නේ.
do with a wand of your own. You should be able
රොන්ලගේ
to
ආච්චි
collect
හරි කවුරු
everything
හරි.
you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
අන්න බූසෙක්. මැප්. අන්න තියෙනවා. රීසයි කෝකද මේකද? මේක වෙන්න දෙන නේද? කතුරක් දාලා තියෙන්නේ. මේක වෙන්න දෙයි. කරන්න තියෙන වැඩ ඔක්කොම පැත්තකින් දාලා දුවනවා. දුයි මතයි.
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly. Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Yes. A change. Why not?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. but you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime
It's not
or
PhD
ammonia
girl.
when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
අරේලබ කේස් හෙට මෙටට්ටු
What is it you might be interested
අන්න
in?
තියෙනවා අඩෝ මෙ කොන්්ඩ විතර එම මාරු ගන්නකුට ඒක ලොකු දෙයක් කරන්න වැන්ඩරේසයි මට කැරක්ටර් පිටි මාරු කරන්න
අනේ ඉන්න ඉන්න
කවක් නෑ ඔය ඉන්න
අනේ ඉන්න ඉන්න
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
කොන්්ඩේ අරම වැඩි විතර වෙනස් කන්න පුළුවන්නේ විදමිනේ රෙස්පොන්සිබල් ඒක මට හම්බුන්නේ ඔය බින්දරයට කියලා නේද බිම්බරයට මට බිම්බරයට එව්වෙන්නේ නැහැ මුලින්ම ලස්සන එකක් හැදුවා නිසා ආයෙ එඩිට් කරේ නෑ ඒක කියන්නේ මේ කොණ්ඩේ හැමෝම දිබ්බේකම දාන දෙන එකක් දානවා එයාක දික් කරන එච්චර දික් කරන්න මේක කොණ්ඩ නේ දනිස් එකකට දික් කරන්න තරම් මුණ කිට්ටු ගන්න එච්චර දේවල් කරන්න බෑ දිව කොණ්ඩයක් දාමු දිව කොණ්ඩයක් නෑ නේ බම් මේකේ මෙන්න මේක කියන්නේ ඒකත් දිගක් නෑ නේ එන්න විතර දිගියකටම දැක්කේ කගේ ඉච්ච දේව කරන්න බෑනේ එයා එයාගේ විතර එයා නිකන් අර කොණ්ඩේ ඇයිබම රමෙන් වල ටික විතර හදන්න පුළුවන් දික්කොන්ඩිම්බුන් ජපනිස් විදියට හදමුද කොට කොණ්ඩයක් දාව ලස්සන මොකක්ද දාන්න දාන්නයක් කියලා කොටම කොණ්ඩයක් දාමු ඒ වගේ නත් කරන්න දෙන්නේ වලට පරක් වෙලා දෙයන්න විවක දිගව නෑබ දිගව දිරන තිම දාන වෙන්න විතර දිගකට තියෙන ගොතපු කොණ්ඩේ කුණු හරප දාන්න කුණු හරප අම්මට මේකට මේ කම්පම් කරන්න 30ක් යනවා තව කළු කරන්නේ නෝ. ඔය දාන්න ගියා කික්කර කියන්නේ නැහැ හොඳ එක. දැන් මොන වෙට්ට කළා ස්පෝත් එක කළා මාත අඩු ගන්න. එච්චර දේවල් කරන්න බෑ. මේ ඇහිවැම හදන්න පුළුවන්. කොණ්ඩේ මෙන්න මේ තියෙන ටික දාන්න පුළුවන් එච්චරයි. කොණ්ඩේ කපන තැනක් විතරයි මේක මං හිතන්නේ. බාබර් ෂොප් එකක් විතරයි. මේක දාමු. ඒක හොඳයි. ඒක හොඳයිනේ. මටත් ඒක හිතේ ගියා ඒකට. එන්න වගේ ටික. හිහි. තියෙන්නේ. කොණ්ඩේ පස්සෙන් ක්ලික් කරලා තියෙන්නේ. මේ මොකද්ද? ඔරලෝසුව ඉදාල්දී. ऐसा हो गया क्या? कहता है नहीं गेम में वो දැන් ඔය අංක ලෝඩ් ඔෆ් ද රිංග් එකේ ඉල්ස් වගේ දාපු එක යසයි. මෙන්න මෙතන කීවෙන එක තියන්නේ යටමින රේසයි. අද මැප් නෑ බත් ඉහි අතුරින් මොනවද බංගලු සින්දු දාන්නේ ඇති. සිත්තයි පුරුද්දඹට කියාද. යට ඉඳන් දෙව මේකද? මේකද? නයිස්. පාටක් දානවද? පාටක්. ගලු ගයි මොකක්? ඒක මරු නයිස්. අපට සුදු පාට ගන්න පුළුවන්. ආච්චි කෙනෙක් කරන බ්ලොන් කලු බා කලු ලස්සනයි වගේ. අච්චි වගේ කලු පාට හොඳයි නේද? අනිත් ඒවා හිටින්නේ නැහැ තියෙන පාට බ්ලොන් එකේම. කලු හොඳයි නයිස්. ස්ක්‍රැච් දාන්න ඕනේ නේ මූණේ. යූ. එපා. eyebrows color eyebrows. eye color එක පේන්නේ නැහැ. ඒක නම් පේන්නේ නැහැ නේ. තිබ්බේදී. දුකරන මොන්නේ ඉස්සන. eyebrows නැතුව දාමු. නිල් දාලා බලමු. නිල් තිබ්බද? නිල් තිබ්බේ නැහැ නේද? තද නිල් වගේ එකක් නම් තිබ්බා. හරියන්නේ කළු හොඳ eyebrows මම යන ඇයි යන්නේ වෙලා බලමු අසහිතේ තිබ්බේ දියුනේ ඉන්න ඒකනේ වෙන එකක් ඉවර කරලා යන් අපි මිෂන් එකකට
අනේ ඉන්න
visit to Dom's scroll මෙතන හරි නම්කෝ පුසේ
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
An inquiring mind.
Hello.
මේ කතාව අහගන්න බොරු මාර්සි දාන්න එපා.
Matilda,
ඔයා දාන මාර්සි
I
මට
thought I
තේරෙනවා.
might be seeing you soon.
තේරෙනවද?
I am the proprietor. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
මේ කතාව අහගන්න බොරු මාර්සි දාන්න එපා.
Stay the course.
හරිද? ඔයා දාන මාර්සි මට තේරෙනවා.
Even Professor Weasley.
තේරෙනවද? That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
ඉන්වෙන්ටරියම් බලන්න ඕනේ යන්නේ. එච්චර සල්ලි නෑ ඉන්වෙන්ටරියම් බලන්න. මේ මෙයා ටිකක් ගණේ මුල්ල සංජීව වගේ. කවුද ගණේ මුල්ල සංජීව? අපි යන් ඔය ජස් ටිකක් ගන්න. තිරිසන ඔලු just ටිකක් දෙන්න අයියේ.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
මොකද යකෝ තන වෙලා තියෙන්නේ.
Well, go ahead, swish.
Puss.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
මේකගේ මුණිත් බර්ත් මාක් එකක් තියෙයි. තිබ්බනේ අම්මට අහු.
EW, EW, EW.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
මතකද මාව. අඩ ST. තාම ඔයාට. EW. අම්මට අහු.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
දවසක්යි චැට් කළේ යමු කෙනා. අඩ්ඩ අම්මට සිරිලා.
Curious indeed.
ඒ ෆෝන් එකේ බැටරි ඉවරයි. යසයි.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
පළවෙනි එක තමයි හිට් උනේ මට නයි. අම්මට දිරිනවා.
How intriguing.
කේසියා. රෙසා මේ වගේ මොන හරි ඉෆෙක්ට් එකක් තියනවද? රෙසා නැද්ද? ඒටෝ යක එළවන්දන.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
මතක නෑ සිරවල.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
අන්බෙන්ඩින් දමුද?
How intriguing.
14.5 inch එච්චර දිග නම් ඕනේ. 10 inch නැත්ද? 10.5 ඇති. wood type.
Curious indeed.
Prepare pine purple and dark red wood.
How intriguing.
මට නින්ද යනකම් කතාවක් කියන්න. මේක බලන් ඉතින් කතාවක් තමයි තියෙන්නේ.
Curious indeed.
වෙම්සරෙඩිස් එක. අර මොන රෙඩ් වුඩ් එහෙම තිබ්බනේ.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
ඩාර්ක් වුඩ් නෑ නේද? නෑනේ. අම්මට දිරියටවනේ රෙසයියේ. the dragon has a
Chim chim chum chum.
chim chim chum chum. The Phoenix, that's called range of magic. Consistent magic. Powerful magic. Chắc never can we get that. Dragon
Dragon
down.
heartstring wand is most powerful. And what do you think?
In a second, nail. Oh, you got down.
Extraordinary.
One nigga
Another
like
wand,
a
another beginning of a
Oh,
bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so.
ಅಪ್ಪಡದಲ್ಲಿ
Wand
ಸಂದರ್ಭ
with a
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
dragon heartstring
ಗುಂಬುಸ
core
ಗುಂಬುಸ
is capable
ಅದು
of
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹಿಣಕಿಲತ್ತ
dazzling
ಅಲ್ಲ
magic, and the bond between you and your wand
ಸಂಗಡ
should
ನೀತಿ
only grow stronger. Do not
ಗುಡ್
be
ನೈಟ್ ಗುಡ್ ನೈಟ್
surprised
ಸಂದರ್ಭವಾಗಿ
at your new wand's ability
ಏಟ
to
ಏನಂಗಿಂದ
see your
ಅವ್ರು ತಣಿದ್ದ
intentions,
ഞങ്ങൾ ಲೈವ್ ಆದ್ದೀನಿ
particularly in a moment of need.
ಅದು
Sounds
ಚಿತ್ರ
wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
You got Anna uniform potion potion
I had plenty of other.
I don't think anyone at the
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
കിട്ടിയ കൊണ്ടേ ഭീമ കിട്ടിയ
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lama. That she dares to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Miss out on anything. Let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
കുമാരിക്കാരുടെ പാത്താളിനാക്കി വോയിസ് കാണാം ഇരകണ്ടുക്കില കേൾക്കണം I'm under the water meaner.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
തിരിഞ്ഞ് വെത്ത് അണ്ണണ്ണണ്ണണ്ണണ്ണണ്ണണ്ണണ്ണണ്ണ
Revelio.
അടുവാണ്.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year.
തമാശയാണ്.
I take
ഇത്
it that's
ഇതാണ്
you
ഏറ്റവും
then.
ഗെയിം പാല.
Merlin's beard.
ഇന്ത്യയിലെ കത്തത് കൗറുകാർ.
You must be positively
ഇതുവാ
reeling
കഥ
through it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
ഒരു
And this is
പത്തലടായ
my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potions. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dips? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
What the seed?
Do have a look around.
Tentang
Plenty
hono
of
mati.
ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Ada biar kan. Iya kan.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Nat.
Udah mana lagi nih kau yang makarik memburu kira-kira nih. Ben. Ada.
There's only one common room that everyone.
Kundi ka buat. Patale ayah kundi use karena. Tiada ada dinner adarin bala. Inno ada yang harit. Jika nak kiri ulang kaya lagi kata tu. Patale sini lagi. Cingiti patale untuk ni kaya langkai gelo.
I have
So
everything.
forgot.
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Sama ye mambe. Benar. Kita ganda tina darsi tama ek time ki da bada log gelo ita ka. Aduh. Ini begini. Giant cat. Badu laga taekwondo. Watakan kira kemari kami. Ulda dua tauri. Badu kata. Badu alda kata. Ini kaya gitu. Waliak.
Are we weakening him at all?
Aku pagar anda be.
That's it! We have to wear him down!
Ini juga. Mana ke dia? Aduh, terang aja. Apa lagi ni?
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Expelliarmus.
Look out!
Arresto momentum.
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Oh, iya, ada ni. ඌ ඒක වදුනේ කොහොමද? අම්මෝ වාතාවරණ කර කියන්න දෙයක් නැතුව සිත්තර ආයෙ දිහා බලන්න දෙයක් නැහැ. ඉතින් සිත්තර ආයෙ බලන්න උතරින් ජීවත් අසාසිටි අන්නම් කන්ට්‍රෝල් එක ඩිස්කනෙක්ට් වුණා. අසාසිටි ඔබ සැමට ස්තුතියි. මොන කන්ට්‍රෝල් එකේ charger එකට ගහන්න. මට අද charger එකට ගහන්න බැරි වුණා.
Troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
මල්ලි ඌට
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
දැන් හිස් ගිමි කුමාරයෙක් ගැන ඒක හිටා ඇත්ත මම ඉන්නවා කන්ට්‍රෝල් එක කනෙක්ට් කරගන්න
Reparo. Ah, good as new.
මම නම් ගිහින් අනිත් ඒවා හොදන්න අඩු
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
අඩ මේ බලහංගු
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
දැන් කවුද මොහි 보색 권이다 여기
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
යන්න ගිය ගෙවි කුමාරය කතාව ඒකනේ වයි කතාව අඩු
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this
අන්න
on,
එකපාරක්
shall we?
අන්න ඒකයි
Plenty for your perusal today.
අඩු මේක
Take your
තීරි
time.
වෙන්නේ නැද්ද නෑ option continue දැන් ගිම්මි අඩ මේ බලන්න මේ තියෙන අයිටම් මට ඕනේ අතට
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Hello, night. Galito kage. Hakki. बताओ
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
This don't need tungsten.
Take down your distraction.
Do I even know what? I'm not sure.
Child, what are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
God thinking.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly.
But
Thanks to this one.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Theatrics? I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Perhaps
you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come the obvious. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Ammi.
You've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be the time to head back to the castle.
Bagela නැවති අඩු රැත් තිලානි වෙන්න Hello. Demon logo.
I am certain
Mogo
that
winni.
Sirona was there.
Live them in
And
it.
that she isn't intimidated
Them
by
but mama done
fancy
never
Hogwarts
mum.
in Harlow.
I want to
Ready
understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we
Mogo
should
winni
return to the castle.
කියන්නේ
Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the
වෙන
trauma
දෙයක්
check
නම්
soon
මම
if she
දන්නෙත්
hasn't
නෑ.
already. I don't want her to worry.
දැන් නම් ගේම් එකක් ගන්නවා. මේ ටික දැම්මේ අසිරාට. ඇක්සෙප්ට් කරන්න මොකද මල කෙලියයි. අන්න. ගැඩ් දාන්න බෑ. ඔය දාන්න. පේන්නේ නෑ. ඔතේ. Hogwarts නෑ. Union. What the Indian? Fast travel. One room. Kelly. यार एक दिखे मैसेज दबा मोका तमा वेन आमी किन्नी ट्रैवल करन आमा तो मीटी बीड ममत मीटी පොඩ්ඩක් බිසි වෙලා හිටියේ තාමත් එහෙම තමයි රැට විතරක් පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්නවා ඉතින් මලකෙලියේ ෆෝන් එකේ බැටරිත් නැද්ද හරි මාගේ very good දෙකේම එකපාර බැටරි බහලා Okay, active. Ela diga message දාන්න බෑ පෙන්නන්න. On guide. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locked. Found the greens. ඉච්චි දෝණි ඇවිල්ලා ආයි. ඊට පෙන්නන්න. එම් ප්‍රශ්නයක් වුණාද? එක දිගට මැසේජ් දැම්මම ඕක වෙනවා. බොටා පොඩ්ඩක් තරහ යනවා. දිග මැසේජ් දාද්දි බොටාට. අංකල් අඩෝ. ජිබිදෝන් අඩෝ.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
ජිබිදෝන්.
travel was before I invented you.
ඒ එතනියද විතරනේ මගේ වයිබ්‍රේට් වෙන්නේ මේ ගේම් එකටම වයිබ්‍රේට් උනේ එතනියද විතර කන්ට්‍රෝල් එක මැප් එක ලෝඩ් වෙද්දී නම් ප්‍රීම් ඩ්‍රොප් වෙනවා මට සිටි උටා පටස්
Reparo.
ආලෝලෙක රෙපෙරෝ කරන්න බැරි පාරෝ මං කිව්වේ බොරුද ඉස්සද ගන්න බෑ කිව්ලා ඇත්ත සම්පූර්ණ නැත්ත මේ මොකද්ද මේක wait මෙන්න මම මෙතන නිදියන් දෙටි විතරලා
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat
and I will update to now.
How dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps
only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Quest complete. Rewards for Q&A. Kanya Kintama crazy phone gun. Kantama meo.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Rajakumar hit it. Bye. Good night, sweet dreams. Ma bimbar tequila diyananga. What bimbar yada ramagada redeem me ekkuta yavala diyanna hoyala mata evanna kiyala. What is silver leaf? Ari iwattana dena me nanta. Ita settu. Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Are say good night, bees. It is it. Ena majja ele basara. Mat ko matta. Ta payak tergan bulu mat. Payak tergan aku matta vega. Bye. Good night. Jaiva.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Baby, side mission gan dulu. Dem. Hi. Anrati no. Revelo. Now God.
I believe we have
Revelio. When in the black skeleton, the larger dragon is a dragon. Can is there? It's a dark. Maida we why one can carry.
here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire
Incendio.
spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us
Half-Blood
harm.
Prince එකේ තියෙනවද ඔය?
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But
Oh,
before we
the
get
meteor
started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them.
බලන්න මම හිතනුත් ඒකත්
How
ගහනවා.
much students don't think their professors
මේක
know.
සෙට් වුණොත්
When you're finished,
අරගෙන මට
come and see
සුපිරියටම
me.
සෙට්.
Then
මොකද
we shall begin working on Incendio.
Half-Blood Prince එක මම හිතන්නේ මම පස්සයි පාරට
You
වඩා
know
ගහලා
where to
තියෙනවා.
find me once you've finished.
ඒක ආතල් ගේම් එක.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
ඉන්නකෝ සයිඩ් මිෂන් ගන්න කලින් මේක ගහලා ඉන්න. අබෝ වර්ල්ඩ් ලෝඩ් දෙද්දි. Yeah. Hello. අම්මට ඉතින් යන්න කුස්ස යනවා හෙට්ට. මට කොස්සක් දීවියව. මොකද්ද මේ 300 රුපියක් දැන් යන්නේ මන්ද? ඈ? අම්මට යුඩු.
I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed to draw up a contract with her that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Whee! චෙස්ට් එක උඩ තට්ටුවේ තියෙන. මෙතන මොකක් හරි තියෙනවා. කොයින් 34ක්. ඇතල බලන්න. නෑ. මෙන්න මෙතන එකක් තියෙනවා.
Revelio.
අඩේ. Field guide page. This web is written in Scotland which contain Wambi. අන්න එතන මේ මොකද්ද මේ වෙන්නේ? අන්න එක නැතුව ගියා මල කිල්ලේ. තා තුනයි. හලෝ. බින්නේ. අන්න පිටුව. තව එකයි. බට්ටා වැනේ. ඔන්න මේ ආමර් එක සයිස් එක.
Can I help you?
අනේ නෑ. නෑ යාකින් තමයි ස්ලෝඩ් අනේ නෑ ලොකමත්.
Can I help you?
Yes. I need your help.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands.
Crossed Wands?
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
නෑ වලියකට යන්න ඕන.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Fireworks? අම්මඩා.
We'll make you regret signing up.
වටසිරේ. දෙන්නේ.
You're better than that!
Potato. Leviosa.
Findo.
ඊ මට අරගේ පුරුද්දර ගොනා මේක. අම්මට හුඩු. Hey. Shit. Keys ටික වරුනේ මට තාම.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here
again.
again.
අපිට ලර්න් කරන්න ඕනේ නේද ඩමිස් වලින්. හරි. දැන් මෙතෙන්ට ගින්න ඕනේ. Win 2 round cross. Like a gun, you know. Use the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Leviosa. Accio.
That was something.
කොම්බෝස් ටිකක් කියලා දෙනවනේ.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa.
shit, गर्दी.
Leviosa.
देखाय दोनाय
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough.
ගණන් කරලා ගහන්නේ නෙවෙයි.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
නැටි එක්කන් අපි ගහමු.
Ready to get thrashed?
අම්මෝ.
Apologies in
තුනයි.
advance.
Leviosa. Prepare. Act like a winner. Leviosa. Find Erect.
ഈ റിപ്പയർ ഒക്കെ ചെയ്യുന്നു റിപ്പയർ
Lumos.
ഈ വെറുതെ പറഞ്ഞു
Lumos.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso. Crescendio.
Levioso! You're better than that!
Protego. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Glad I didn't run that round.
വീട്ടിൽ ഫൈറ്റ് ഇന്നോട്ട് കമോൺ
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Sorry, se la lecchi come
Revelio.
මොකද අලුත් මෙව එකක් කියලා දෙන්නම් කිව්වනේ ඊතරය ස්පෙල් එක ප්‍රේම් ගෲප් ඉන්නේ ඉව විතර
If only a new student were to help me with my
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Incendio. Nice.
Good work.
Appar thiriyeno. All two side. Malage lemukide dan. Edla ganne kattoni. ඔන්න ඕක ඉතින් ප්‍රශ්න. ඒකට තාම දැනට.
Incendio.
අම්මට හො.
Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
ඒවත් එක දිගට ගන්න බෑනේ චාර්ජ් වෙනවා.
things ablaze is certainly pretty, isn't it?
Incendio.
Return to the classroom.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm gonna help you.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Side quest guide. Oh, side quest guide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
If I had to pick one trophy to be glad
Revelio.
Klinga, vad heter klinga? Gjorde den i Italien? Jag tar det in. Jag tar det nog igen.
We'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ha! Revelio. Here. Revelio. Accio.
pada diri no.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
ഉള്ളിൽ ഉണ്ടോ ശരിയാണ് എപ്പോഴും മാറി
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
What are you up to now?
Sit we won't even travel. Aduh, ഈ കഥ അതിലൂടെ എന്താ അതിനെ
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck. Ay, kilo gandian nih. Main ke setengah. Paling ya, mending ambil hati aja lebaran dulu.
Revelio.
보고서 있는더라 야곰이. Fig.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Aiyah.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
අපේ දින වතුරයක් පුරායින වතුරදි ගහන මට රැට තාම ඉන්නවද? මම ඉතින් එක දෙක විතර එනකන් ඉන්නවා. වත් එක බෙදාගම බඩගිනීමට. හරි. කෙබස්ටියන්ට ටෝක් කරන්න ඉවනේ.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack. Saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio. Accio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
මෙව මාරු කරගන්න මොකෙන්ද කියලා මතක නැහැ. මේ හරියට.
Than a job. Is something you should have known better than to cross my path.
Oh lol. Lol.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
එහෙම ඩිස්ට්‍රැක්ට් කරන්න පුළුවන්.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Without doing like that, well. Ui.
Leviosa!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, hi, you again.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room. Lumos.
Autumn jumper.
Where might this lead?
Lumos.
මෙතන මොකද්ද කියන්නේ?
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Cool.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
ඔක්කොම ටැක්ටික් ගෙවල පස්සේ තමයි ටික පින්න. හරි මාග්ගි.
Revelio.
Hey.
Protego. Lumo. Accio.
Hey. That would be right.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Vậy thì cái tụi nó tụi bay hay ta lại.
Is a book after all.
Tiedä vastaan ulos.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Niin meni oli.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Outside the castle?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you.
What?
Additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
මේකේගාන පැලතිීල තෙරයි.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora.
Garlic?
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hallå, sitta. Nej, ni duka juga. Det är apa ya kaulen ne. Vad må vi lägga här?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Greenhouse city ne
I
galo
nearly
ya.
put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have.
Airline
if Hecate hadn't stopped.
practice कर रहा.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Airline practice कर
Here we
रहा.
are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
Dai no kau di galo kan dunia le. Tahu nak galo kan dia.
Revelio.
Ada win with negatif lalu. Hold, learn, cabbage. Lol. Oh, what is it?
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Ay, ataga ka na ni galo ka na dia. Mahit na dum. Nej. Not. ඉන්න මිනිස්සුන්ට කලින් මට තියන්න වෙයි යකෝ. උටයි කියවෙත් නෑ මොඩේ වගේ. සකුරා ගහද්ද නේ? අම්මට සැටි. මේ උඩ මොකද? ඒකේ උඩින් ඉස්සලා ගියේ මොඩයි.
Sorry, Mr. Clopton.
ඒක තමයි හැදලා නෑ. Garlic miss.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
From remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
හරි. උඩ දැන් මෙතනට ඇවිල්ලා අපිට ඕන දෙයක් හදා ගන්න පුළුවන්.
Polishing their new pots only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
Velio. Mah hitua ටික ගාව යන්න පුළුවන් කියලා.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
මේකට යන්න කොස්සක් දුන්නේ නැහැ නේ කිනි පස්සේ. නැත්නම් क्या तुले हाँ हाँ මෙන්න විදිහට යම් බලන්න කොස්සක් ගන්න පුළුවන්ද බලන්න මාත් නිදා ගන්නවා එළඹ good night ගානේ good morning BS මත් තාඩ හිකින් වගේ නඩි 10න් පළවෙනි එන් කළා දාන කොස්ස හොයාගන්න බලන්න ඕන එනම් කොල්ලා විය එළඹ
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
කොහෙද ඒක තියෙන්නේ අඩෝ ලොක් තාම යන්න බෑ ඒකට තිරිසන් වැඩි ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් ගන්නවත්
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared...
Revelio.
Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. have patience, and be thorough.
I don't know, මම හිතුවා අර මේ කලින් එකේ වගේ අපිට හදන්න දෙයි කියලා. ඒක මහ දෙයක් කරන්න නෑ. බඩු ටික දිනවනවා නිකන් බලන් විතරයි.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh. Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
What are you up to now?
No. කැම්පේ දාලා තිබ්බ මොකක්ද කියලා. ශාරි. මේකේ ලයිට් එක පිටාඩේ. එහෙනම් මාත් එන්ඩ් කරන්නම් මේකේ ඊට බලමු මේක ගහයිද මම අර කලින් ගෙනාව එක ගහයිද කියලා ෂුවර් නෑ මට. සේව් කරලා ඉන්න පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න. හරි එහෙනම් මත්ෙන් කරන්නම් ආයේ හෙට සිටු මේකී ඔබෝදුරට මේක හරි අනිත් එක හරි තමයි වෙන්නේ. ආයේ අවෙන්ජර්ස් එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් වෙන්න දානවා අපි ජෝනා කිව්ව එක. එහෙනම් ඒ ටික තමයි තියෙන්නේ. එහෙනම් මත් ගිහලා ගයිස් හෙට සිටු. බයි බයි බීස්.